Stop playing with that thing.
I've just got to adjust this.
Give me the sequence calculations. Now!
They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler?
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Gradenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
All right, here we are.
Yes, sir.
Beginnings of Soviet campaign.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed.
Why would capitalism do this?
Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. At once. At once. Of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. At once. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Both campaigns'
Vehicle
first missions are
reporting.
built to very
Affirmative.
loudly show off the new tech
Yes, sir.
that is available for Revelation 1.
Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. At once.
Mission accomplished.
We made barrels explode.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Alright then. Here we are. Bork.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Building.
I think I can afford to get those aircraft out for the start.
Acknowledged. At once.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building. Low power. On hold. Cancel. Building. Training. Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Very well. At
Building.
once.
Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Relax and get settled into
Affirmative,
the
very well.
open leaves of a campaign.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Be launching our big opening
Construction
move
complete.
after the weekends.
Training.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Get used to our
At once.
basic unit
At once.
bark that
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well. At once. At once.
isn't
Very well.
sure how to sound
Very well.
Russian, so it keeps kind of
Agreed.
lapsing
Affirmative.
vaguely
Affirmative.
towards Scots instead.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Maybe?
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Unit lost. Building.
Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
They do
At
have
once.
anti-aircraft.
Agreed. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Of course. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Rude.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Come on.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Why you got
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Agreed.
You hate to see a weapon triangle
Affirmative.
exist.
Very well.
What, there's counterplays
very
to
well.
static defenses? Illegal.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At
Construction
once.
complete.
Very well.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Building.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Now I wonder.
Ready and waiting.
Was a
Report
bug
affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
in
Agreed.
the original game.
Acknowledged. At once.
Wonder if it's been faithfully recreated.
At once. At once. At once.
Probably not.
Yes, sir.
If you timed this right,
Very well. Affirmative.
retargeting a grenadier while they're in the middle of their
Yes,
throw,
sir. Very well.
they would proceed to throw their grenade at their new target
Very well.
regardless of
Unit
where
ready.
it was.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Very well.
Meaning you could have infinite range grenadiers.
Very well.
The math for the
Very well.
scattering
At
on their
once.
shots meant that this would be not terribly useful at extreme range, but it was still
Low
neat.
power. Training. Unit ready.
There's also a pretty
Unit
strong limit on
ready.
how
Yes,
many
sir.
dudes you
Training.
could feasibly coordinate
Unit ready.
Vehicle
while
reporting.
doing this move.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Very
ready.
well. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative.
Training.
Course. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
At once.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir.
lost. Low
Of course.
power. Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
And we will gradually see the difference in flavor and texture. Or the Soviet units that emerge versus the Allied toolkit. The answer is still tank spam, but different.
The Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrensk facility?
Impossible! My security was...
Inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well,
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Korea again and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer
Alright.
started.
Dog mission. Bork. I go this way because dogs cannot deal with machine gun nest at all. Need to
Ready
get
and waiting.
some
Agreed.
humans.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Of course. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Now we can approach.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
The fundamentals of the level design are starting to show up. Alright, let's build
Agreed.
maps that are a series
Very
of
well.
puzzles.
At once. At once.
Dogs also cannot demolish buildings.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Affirmative.
now that I have-
Yes, sir.
Now that I have guns, I also want
At
to hold
once.
back the dogs from
At once.
basically everything except the spy.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
It occurred to me
Affirmative.
a ways
Affirmative.
after
Agreed. Very
being
well.
done
At
with the
once.
last Allied
Affirmative.
mission that that bit on the final
At
map
once.
of like a little square of concrete walls with the
Affirmative.
enemy command center and church.gif that was
At
supposed to
once.
be
Very well.
Red Square.
Very well.
That church
Yes, sir, at
JPEG was
once.
supposed to be St. Basil's.
At once.
10 minutes remaining.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Report affirmative. At once. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Mission accomplished.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Now, by any chance could anyone discern what was written on those
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting.
Because that was definitely Cyrillic text.
Acknowledged.
But was it nonsense text?
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting or acknowledged?
Or
Construction
did they actually
complete.
pick real words to
New
put on these
construction
fake
options.
books?
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Back in that
Affirmative.
cutscene. Books or tubes
Acknowledged.
or whatever
Affirmative.
objects were in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reportive. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes,
New construction
affirmative.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Very generous looking map.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Scouting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
I think,
Acknowledged.
I feel like a lot of important math went into comparing the heavy and
Affirmative.
the medium tank.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
It feels like where a lot of design decisions had to happen
Building.
while putting together
Yes,
this
sir.
product.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's just like, at a glance, okay, this is a medium with two guns and a
Affirmative.
little slower.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
But it
Affirmative.
costs more to build.
Affirmative.
How do you make those and every other factor line up so that they're
Affirmative.
vaguely competitive with each
Acknowledged.
other?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Well, back in the day, the
Acknowledged.
main way I would play the Soviets in the campaign
Affirmative.
is,
Affirmative.
unsurprisingly, turtle up and then mass air units until I
Acknowledged.
had enough
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
to
Acknowledged.
just erase things from the map with airstrikes.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Affirmative.
Now I know of other
Unit
options.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Deploy
Affirmative.
tank.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting for knowledge.
Low power. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged.
What if instead, more
Building.
tank?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Report acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Yes, sir.
Construction
yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Repairing.
Vehicle affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Base is under attack.
Probably.
Repair.
Also
Construction
because having
options.
the airport at all
Building.
unlocks some more special
Waiting
equipment.
affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting
Building.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Low
That we
power.
get access to as light strategic weapons. The spy plane, which will pop over an area
Unit
of the map
ready.
and just take a quick look at it,
Construction complete.
and paratroopers, where we can just spawn a couple of light infantry.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Waiting for acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Okay, hold up. We're getting,
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative.
we're getting hassled.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
And of course,
Vehicle
that's,
report. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
that is what the gap
Yes, sir.
generator is for,
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
as a tool.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
The ability to push back
Affirmative.
on recon.
Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
I should go destroy that
Acknowledged.
bridge.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy
Whether
plane.
you
Affirmative.
engage that.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I will occasionally pay enough attention to get one of these tanks
Waiting
back home
order.
for repair.
Affirmative. Yes,
Most
sir.
other
Acknowledged.
situations,
Affirmative.
just print more
Affirmative.
tanks.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Achieve the critical
Yes, sir.
mass of
Unit ready.
tanks.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting
Reinforcements
order.
arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Building.
report. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Preparing. Spy plane ready. Building. Select
Probably gonna end
target.
up building more
Unit
factories.
ready.
Waiting
overall.
orders.
Building.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Waiting order. Report. Acknowledged.
Get
Unit
these tanks out
ready.
in a timely manner.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
They haven't given me
Yes,
any.
sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Report
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Spy plane.
This is the extent of the technique.
Unit lost.
Waiting for affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting for acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged at once. Report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And we firmly enter the cleanup phase.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy
Ready and
plane
waiting.
Ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Gun
Yes,
turrets
sir.
going
Affirmative.
back.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. At once.
Unit lost.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They're fundamental
Acknowledged.
first.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Going all the
Yes,
way
sir.
back to now.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic.
Say the line, Yosef.
They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so. And your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Colchis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
What about 2 construction yards?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Special ore, you say?
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
About one construction yard, but
At
two
once.
guys.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
New
Very well. At
construction
once.
options.
Very well.
Building.
At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Reporting. Agreed.
What do you mean? Okay, yeah, the transport got shot down. All right,
Reporting. Agreed.
understandable.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New
Ready
construction
and waiting.
options.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
At once.
Training.
Very well. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
All right, now's them to start
At
us
once.
comfortably backed up into a corner.
Affirmative.
Only one way to go. Look at the size of this guy's wrench. What a genius.
Training. On hold.
What a hero of the
Training.
workers.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting. At once.
Silos needed.
Very well. Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Boats.
Affirmative. Very well.
Repair.
Boats
Reporting.
exist.
Agreed. Very well.
Anus.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Vehicle reporting.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Throw grenades at allied
Unit ready.
warships.
Ready
Whenever
and
you see
waiting.
them.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options.
All right.
Unit ready. Building.
We will need to assert control of the damp. Somehow.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction
Agreed.
complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Terrible.
Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged. Agreed. Report acknowledged.
Submarine trapped
Unit ready.
in the rocks
Building.
behind the pen.
Reporting at once. Affirmative.
That's our secret weapon.
Unit ready.
The allies will never
Building.
see it coming.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Very well.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. Of course.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Of course.
Unit
Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade,
Building.
acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Unit
This
ready.
is what is meant by coastal
Building.
submarine. Surely.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Submarine which has been fused with the coast.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Alright, so what's going on Middle Island?
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Beep.
Affirmative.
Seems like it
sir.
has rocks.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Should get a transport as well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
The problem being I need to secure a beach
Unit
in order
ready.
to get there anyway.
Building. Training.
Outside of the fact that I
Select target.
can get some lads
Unit
into
ready.
position.
Yes, affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I can explore the island in advance.
Yes,
Reinforcements
sir.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Acknowledged. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Boat
ready.
production is stuck. Let's reposition the submarine yard, actually.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Rude.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed.
Repairing. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Okay, the other
Report
construction yard
affirmative.
showed up at some point.
Comrade.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
We need to claim a beach.
Spy plane ready. Mission saved. Select target. Repairing. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Unit
there's a whole
prepared.
second
Affirmative.
allied base.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
And yeah, kind of the... One of the dynamics here. My submarines are pretty
Comrade,
cost effective for
acknowledged.
contesting water
Yes, sir.
and taking control of
Affirmative.
water. But they can't project any power
Select
out of the
target.
water
Repairing.
onto an opposing shore.
Unit ready. Training. Select target. Unit repaired.
These
Unit
guys over
ready.
here.
Building. Reinforcements
around.
have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once. Very
Insufficient
well.
funds.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
affirmative. Very well.
Repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
With my subs, I'll be able to, like, box them in and
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
take out their shipyard
Vehicle
and so
reporting.
forth.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Do a little building surgery, I can kind of steal
Acknowledged.
most of this.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reported.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Definitely want to steal the
Comrade,
barracks.
affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Reporting.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reported. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative.
Building. New
Acknowledged.
construction options.
Waiting order.
Primary
Report
building
acknowledged.
selected.
Engineering.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Low power. Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
First objective met. On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Alright, harvesters, please resume doing
Reporting.
Insufficient
Anything.
Acknowledged.
with what little money we have around.
Affirmative.
Soviet Mission 5. We're pretty early on.
Mission saved.
I'm allowed to just ditch this thing now that I've taken it.
Sold.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Good.
complete.
Affirmative.
There are hostile units on the
Yes,
beach
sir.
there.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Need to be able to crack that open.
Naval unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
I don't need this allied barracks for anything.
Ready and
really.
waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
And I've cleared out the ocean.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
The most important move I'll have to pull off upon landing on this island is getting a
Select
refinery out
target.
that I can then deploy all of my trucks.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Wonder if a rocket could hit that beach from this shoreline.
Building. Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. At once.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient.
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
that one
Acknowledged.
transport will be tough
Affirmative.
enough to hit the beach and
Spy
unload
plane
those 5
ready.
tanks.
Select target.
At which point the question will be, can they
Insufficient
hold their own
funds.
long enough?
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
To actually make some gains. Okay, 4 tanks actually made it into the transport.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Hit
Affirmative.
the beach.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So
Affirmative.
far, so good.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Comrade. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
3
Acknowledged.
tanks. Construction
Yes,
yard.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Heading north.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
establish our
Affirmative.
beachhead.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
On this new
Yes, sir.
land.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Structure
Rid of that silo. I don't think
Yes,
I really
sir.
need to construct anything over here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
insufficient
Comrade.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Do everything I can to retain the hull.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Enemy transport.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
What the
sir.
hell do you think
Acknowledged.
you're
Yes,
doing?
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Because now I can see the entire map.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Of course.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. At once.
Time for Jag.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once.
That attack may be a mistake.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That might
Select
provoke the
target.
attack I can't
Acknowledged.
deal with.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Vehicle acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Or it's fine.
Agreed.
Spy plane ready. Select
Let's continue
target.
to build on our existing massive paratroopers.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Just need one healthy tank.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready at once. Very well.
Rude.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, that harvester just went completely berserk.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Our base
order.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Lost. Spy plane
Alright.
ready.
So that failed.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Just now plan
Waiting
around
affirmative.
doing better.
On
I
hold.
don't need that rocket launcher.
Cancel.
Don't need this repair
Structure
pad.
sold.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
We'll
sir.
need to be ready to
Affirmative.
move
Yes,
many
sir.
of these vehicles.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements
Waiting.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
And hopefully this pile of
Yes, sir.
submarines will be able to intercept that enemy transport when it spawns.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Construction
sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
You finished. Okay, yes, we do
Yes,
have
sir.
our.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
We have
Vehicle
our
reporting.
refinery ready to go
Acknowledged.
this time.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Agreed. Of course. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
So instead of that,
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
the jack.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
So
Yes, sir.
need to do
Affirmative.
another full wave
Yes,
of
sir.
tanks.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ow.
Waiting
Naval
order.
unit
Affirmative.
lost. Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Why?
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Select target.
It belongs to the player. It is forbidden from being effective.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, gotta do it again.
Mission loaded.
Infinite,
Yes, sir.
perfect micromanagement by
Affirmative.
the AI.
Reporting. Affirmative.
It's just how the game works.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Need to happen to be watching at the moment the transport
Agreed.
spawns
Yes,
so I
sir.
can actually
Yes,
touch
sir.
it in the
Acknowledged.
act.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Also to more aggressively maintain control of the beach.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. At once.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Mission saved.
This might
Yes, sir, at
still be
once.
the run where it
Reporting.
works,
Affirmative. Affirmative.
despite everything. Like we have most of the
Yes,
price
sir,
of our
acknowledged.
refinery covered. But just get rid of like
Structure sold.
our plant supply
Vehicle
center.
reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
I had the
ready.
time to start
Yes,
ferrying
sir.
over
Affirmative.
those.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
They could
Acknowledged.
pretty much
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative.
get in the van.
Yes, sir.
We
Affirmative.
have important work. to do.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Select a target. Reinforcements have
Waiting.
arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
The AI has decided to forget how to run over my infantry.
Yes,
I
sir.
guess.
Waiting order.
Making
Affirmative.
me the victor?
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Nope.
Lost.
Fresh tanks arrived,
Yes,
so I
sir.
know exactly how to
Acknowledged.
run over
Unit
infantry.
lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
This
Yes,
time I
sir,
won't attack their
acknowledged.
harvester.
Structure
Vehicle
sold.
reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Very well.
Structure sold.
Waiting
Yes,
order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Forgot to cancel this rocket.
Spike lane
Affirmative.
ready.
That was an important difference
Acknowledged.
in the results.
Select target.
Yes,
Reinforcements
sir.
have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Still though. This might do it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Successfully delivering all of those trucks back to
Yes,
a
sir.
refinery.
Ready and waiting.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Spike lane ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
At once.
orders.
Agreed. Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Vehicle reported.
Unit lost. Primary building selected. Structure sold. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Right, if the enemy is just
Vehicle
deciding not to
affirmative.
finish me off, you take that.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
This could be Beach 4.
Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost. Repaired. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unbelievable.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Like, okay, we know that you managed to build a physical wall of submarines spanning the edge of the map.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
However,
lost.
fuck you.
Building.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Building.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Mission loaded.
How about instead of that accomplishing anything,
Report
you die?
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
This time I managed to intercept
Yep,
it.
sir.
That's a lot of
Waiting order.
value,
Very well.
hypothetically,
Unit lost.
swung in my
On hold.
favor.
Cancel.
No repair.
Waiting
I
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
think what's missing
Construction
here
complete. Primary building selected.
is grenades.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Reporting. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Base
order.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spyway ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Report
lost.
agreed. Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Report
Building.
acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Was about to say
Affirmative.
nice things about perhaps the cost
Acknowledged.
effectiveness of infantry is finally in position to
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
deliver the victory.
Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
And it still is.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Every one of those lads was a hero.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
It's all of those lads gallantly threw themselves into the jaws of the Allies' new super
Yes, sir.
weapon, a truck.
Select target. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
So now we're also in a position to
Building.
run out of
Comrade,
money
acknowledged.
again. So things seem to be under control.
Mission saved.
Beach Hell is open.
Unit ready.
Maybe.
Building. On hold. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Repairing. Unit
Just the
ready.
one camouflaged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, now
Unit
the siege
prepared.
begins.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
Unit
We have
ready.
siege equipment.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
That I can now
Building.
actually build and employ.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once.
Repairing. Spike lane ready.
Reporting.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a
Acknowledged.
minefield here. Great.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I love
Agreed.
it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Repairing.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Reporting.
acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Really no way to detect these mines.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Affirmative.
Yeah, moving
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
slowly.
Unit lost.
There's really no way to detect these mines.
Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Very well. At once.
Waiting affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Except with our new minesweeping vehicles.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Built for
Unit
exactly
prepared.
this task.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Rude.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Quite rude.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Like, okay, we're just gonna keep
Yes, sir.
spawning in new
Affirmative.
units from off-map.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yeah? Okay.
Unit lost.
Like, I lost my transport in that mix.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Comrade, acknowledge. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Ready and waiting. At once.
It's fine, though.
Reporting. Affirmative.
We've got this.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Like, why would they lay
Yes, sir.
lines inside of their own
Affirmative.
base?
Very well. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Reinforcements
order. Very well.
lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
This is warfare.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Second
sir.
mission accomplished.
I should probably resume having a little bit of air power. Maybe. We'll see.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
We will guard these trucks with submarines.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
New
Affirmative.
construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright,
Yes,
so now I have a
acknowledged.
couple of mine layers.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
Or
complete.
no, these are
Engineering
APCs.
affirmative.
Actually? Huh.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Full of engineers.
Building.
Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Hold on.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
This is a trick.
Acknowledged.
I think I was supposed to build over
Acknowledged.
there.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
So, trucks.
Affirmative.
Let's shove you into the corner.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Out of the way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Deploy some flamethrowers.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Report affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright,
Awaiting
here we
knowledge.
go. Maybe.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Very well. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Get some
Acknowledged.
fancy stuff up
Acknowledged.
here.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
But there's boats.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting
Enemy
orders.
fortifications
Yes, sir.
up there.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Very good,
Report
very well.
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Affirmative.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
At once. Yes, sir. Report affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, but actually, the
Affirmative.
truck. I want you to
Affirmative.
grab the nearby candy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
The gap
Acknowledged.
generator.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's a real
Affirmative.
emplacement of theirs.
Acknowledged.
We
Yes, sir.
found their
Affirmative.
house.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Training.
orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. At once.
Training.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Report acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Of course.
Unit ready. Unit
Comrade.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Low power. Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Empty that thing out.
New construction options. Building.
Tech center is here. We might finally get some coal.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Construction complete. Unit repaired. New construction options. Building. Building.
Report.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
complete.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
repaired.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Continue using my APCs as scouts
Repairing.
for a bit.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
What did that even give me? Flamethrowers?
Unit ready.
Just
Building.
flamethrowers.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Select target.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Repairing. New construction options.
Bork.
Training.
May as well.
Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit
To be
ready.
used defensively.
Unit repaired.
I would expect
Yes,
the AI to be
acknowledged.
allowed to use
Acknowledged.
spies.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Primary building
Yes,
selected.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, took some damage there.
Vehicle report, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Get some
Acknowledged.
ground.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
order. Acknowledged.
Building. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, several lads there.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Think about
Unit
birds.
ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
How many
Affirmative.
birds will I even need?
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Decisive
Vehicle
strike.
acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Affirmative.
Spy
Report
plane ready.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, there's more
Affirmative.
base. Back
Affirmative.
here.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Should go rope him up.
Building. Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
orders.
Maybe commit a burglary.
Construction complete. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Vehicle affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
The engineer
Affirmative.
nerf is very successful at
Affirmative.
disincentivizing me from
Building.
wanting to
Spy
steal
plane
every
ready.
enemy base I see.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
How would the Allies do this?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Very well. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Cannot deploy here. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Strike lane ready.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Select target.
Reporting. Comrade.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
This mission seems to be under control now.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
I have a heap of
Building.
tanks.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Life good.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, there's a cruiser here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
The
Affirmative.
long gun.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Spy lane.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
How many of
Acknowledged.
you engaged this?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Does not seem like it's gotten close enough to the ship for
Acknowledged.
it.
Acknowledged.
Unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Well, time for
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
shore-based artillery
Acknowledged.
to defeat
Reporting.
boats,
Affirmative.
Waiting order.
as it is famous
Acknowledged.
for.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Why? Come
Affirmative.
on.
Acknowledged.
How is that
Reporting.
not in range of this rocket?
Affirmative.
Just do it.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Just defeat the boat.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
See, it is in range. Get him.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Just need to drive away.
Awaiting orders.
Go
Acknowledged.
reload.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
More
Reporting.
shot of that and we're good.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Just
ready.
keep strafing this thing with
Building.
bullets
At
until it
once.
falls down.
Very well. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Likely.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Figure out how to
Acknowledged.
drive ground
Acknowledged.
based
Affirmative.
artillery into
Acknowledged.
range.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Select target. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
They can't do it.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Perhaps rockets can. Or we'll
Building.
keep building more
Awaiting
birds.
orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, many more birds
Unit
are needed.
ready. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Repairing. Building.
Report acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. Low power. Spike lane ready. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, missile trucks.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Please
Unit
find a
affirmative.
way to fire at this. There.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Path secure.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
You've delivered a convoy.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Though? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Timer started. 30 minutes remaining. Mission failed.
Cool move.
Timer started.
Yes, sir, at once.
30
Agreed.
minutes remaining.
Very well, affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well.
Time for
Agreed. Agreed.
gimmick.
Affirmative.
Mission.
At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
Guess what number?
At once.
Wow. Wow, allies.
Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once.
Unit mission failed.
Capitalism at it again.
Timer
Yes, sir, at
started.
once.
30
Ready,
minutes
agreed.
remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, so what
At
if
once.
I...
Affirmative.
Then we...
Yes, sir. Very well.
Okay.
Agreed.
Mission saved.
Agreed.
This is how we fix
At once.
reactor.
Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once.
Okay, that's currently under hostile
Affirmative.
control, but can
Affirmative.
I sneak past it?
Unit
No.
lost. Mission loaded.
Back into the
Affirmative.
realm of
At once. Agreed.
bad.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Guess what number
well.
we're thinking of? Level
At once.
design.
Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Of course.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Now, obviously, I needed to trick them into walking forward and then defeat them with the barrels. Obviously.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
And do so in a way that doesn't
At
also
once.
explode the faces off of your exactly 4
Agreed.
riflemen.
Very well. Agreed. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Also, your rifles
Very
just
well.
decide to unprompted
At once.
shoot at the barrel
Affirmative. Affirmative.
from off camera.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, at least this part makes sense. Bork.
Yes, sir. Very well. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Bork.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. At once.
Okay, dogs have thumbs.
Affirmative.
Good to know.
At once.
Dogs can operate control panels. Dogs can
Yes,
vote.
sir. At once.
Only dogs can be trusted to vote.
Very well. Very well.
Dogs count votes.
Yes, sir. At once.
Well, this many dogs might be able to take her out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
If we make sure that they work together. They move as a team.
Unit lost. Unit
No.
lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Continue to guess the number.
Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Maybe if I had the entire swarm of dogs, that would be enough.
Agreed. 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 Very well.
Unit lost.
Oh, they set off those barrels on their own sometimes, but not others?
Mission loaded.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
These are bad.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Of course. Of course. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed.
That guy's running away from us in a scripted manner.
Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Solve my box maze.
Unit lost. Mission failed.
Oh, that guy ran away from us in a scripted manner to go execute the prisoners. Cool.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting.
Mission is bad.
Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative.
Wait, what? Why are these here?
Of course. Yes, sir.
Ghost base?
At once. Reporting. At once. Agreed.
What is that
Yes,
for?
sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Ah, yes, in this run I didn't go after those yet. So we have to do that now.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Engineering.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Where did my rifles even end up? There they are.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The way around the
Engineering.
dogs.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Control center deactivated.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, so now the
Mission
main
saved.
event. Solve my gun riddle.
Base is under attack.
Well. Alright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Thanks, magic flamethrowers.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Bork.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Engineering, affirmative. Engineering, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control Center. Mission accomplished.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love than to give you a city for your birthday?
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
I am authorized.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? Oh, you waste our time with magic shows?
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again.
We have VCRs.
It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Ally support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradenko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Cool starting scenario.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed. Agreed.
Unit
At
ready.
once.
5
Waiting
right
orders. Very well. Acknowledged.
Cool
Yes, sir.
reinforcements.
At once. Very well. Very well. Reporting.
Whole
Very well.
paradrop worth of dudes.
Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Okay, that's slightly better.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Advanced power.
Reporting. Agreed. 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 Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Very
under
well.
attack. Repairing.
Reporting. At once.
Okay, maybe now we'll finally gain access to Coil.
Reporting. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The power of real static defense.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Reporting.
complete. New construction options.
Yeah, there we go.
Building.
There's a friend.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. On hold. Building. Unit ready.
Though we've started
Building.
off very short on cash.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Reporting orders. Very well.
Insufficient
Agreed.
funds.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
TAN has been used for, like, secondary
Acknowledged.
allied forces.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Just a dude, just Bill. Hey, Bill.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Bill's hanging out.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Of course.
ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Reporting.
Need to find more resource
Of course.
fields.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and
Very
waiting.
well. Yes, sir.
Guess my trucks are gonna figure it out on their own. Yeah,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
free snacks.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Of course.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Well, at least once I have my footing and my
Yes, sir.
income established,
Affirmative.
I can install a couple of coils and then have good
Affirmative.
passive defense.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And how much of
Acknowledged.
this is actually going to be long-term
Reporting.
resource field
Affirmative.
versus temporary?
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yeah, if I install like a coil up here and a coil down there, that'll probably provide most of my local defense.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. At once.
Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit
You get,
repaired.
like, my one token
Building.
airfield.
Repairing.
Spy plane running.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Repairing. New construction options.
So also, once
Unit
they give me
repaired.
the better
Repairing.
aircraft,
Unit ready.
Yes,
I have
sir.
more of an interest in
Yes, sir.
scaling up
Affirmative.
air power.
Comrade? Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Only patrol existed. Unthinkable technology
Yes,
of
sir.
unit walk one
Acknowledged.
way and then the other.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unheard
Acknowledged.
of.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
This
Acknowledged.
distant year.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Select target.
Oh, and we also have the regular ass airstrike
Acknowledged.
now.
Affirmative.
The parabomb.
Unit repaired. Building.
Comrade? Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade? Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing. Building.
Comrade? Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Now we're talking.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, that might have been a fake building. I think that was a fake building. Yeah, these are fake buildings. That mechanic they
Affirmative.
came up with.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They're very
Building.
real and tangible mechanics.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Where the allies can make decoy structures
Affirmative.
that
Construction
crumple.
complete. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Waiting order. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Yes, agreed.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Report acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle
I guess we
report
take it.
acknowledged. Reporting.
Continue to scout,
Acknowledged.
continue to fight, see what happens.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yeah,
acknowledged.
fake buildings didn't show up in the Allied campaign
Affirmative.
at all.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They are available
Yes, sir.
as tactical
Affirmative.
skirmish
Yes,
mode.
sir. Affirmative.
The
Acknowledged.
Allies.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Okay, all three
Yes,
of my
sir.
harvesters are still alive for the time
Affirmative.
being. That's good.
Reporting.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready. Select target. Construction
Comrade.
complete.
I suspect.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yeah, I have a clear shot to those
Affirmative.
fancy minerals.
Comrade.
So,
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Repairing. Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative.
using the paratroopers, I can
Reporting. Yes,
slowly
sir. Reporting.
scatter
Acknowledged.
random
Acknowledged.
teams of
Affirmative.
riflemen around the map
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
as an early
repaired.
warning system.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Sure was the AI just aggressively employing a mine fire.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Harvester Y.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Comrade,
lost.
affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
This map has been built to annoy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Our
sir.
units wait
Acknowledged.
politely for permission to overtake
Reporting.
the enemy infantry.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Harvesters have
Affirmative.
decided the cool new tag is
Acknowledged.
suicide.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir. Very well.
funds.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Affirmative.
Thanks, what?
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Cool. What a great strategic weapon.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Select target. Insufficient funds. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Unit
These are
prepared.
progressing, though.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Despite how suffocating
Agreed.
the
Ready and
general flow
waiting.
of the map is felt, we have managed to build
Yes,
up
sir.
a force.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes,
A couple of security
Training.
dogs.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit prepared. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Fork.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, if I can assert control of this field,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
that'll be the move. Then we will have the map. in
Acknowledged.
hand.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The map has been designed so that
Affirmative.
pathfinding will fail
Acknowledged.
my tanks at every
Acknowledged.
opportunity,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
artificially constricting
Acknowledged.
my forces.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Alright, so now that we're this far in, why don't I just make sure that there's not anything sneaky in the objective? Destroy everything
Comrade.
and everyone.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select
Strange
target.
mission.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
And I've dismantled the ground threat posed by that base.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now I have to go be the naval threat. Or the air threat.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Comrade.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready. Select target. Preparing.
It's a lot of boats. I'm probably gonna need more
Unit prepared.
submarines.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared. Preparing.
At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once.
Unit prepared.
Ready and waiting.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. At once.
Building.
Very well. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Once.
Unit
Of
prepared.
course. Very well. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
The coil should be able to defeat those boats.
Preparing.
Probably.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
subs will
Building.
be-
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit
once.
prepared. Preparing. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The coil barely lost
Yes, sir.
against 3 boats.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Beam would have defeated any number of boats.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Very well. Of course. At once. Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
They're so slow.
Naval unit lost. Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Remember I gave all
Reporting.
3 of these submarines the order to go attack that
Acknowledged.
gunboat,
Reporting.
and only one of
Affirmative.
them
Unit lost.
figured out how to approach it?
Unit ready.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Still,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select
despite
target.
unending J,
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle
progress
reporting.
continues.
Acknowledged.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
something
Acknowledged.
remains.
Comrade,
What do we make of that?
Spy plane ready.
affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Probably another one of
Affirmative.
those transports
Affirmative.
that was just hiding on the edge of the map.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Destroy
Acknowledged.
gunboat.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Others
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Mission
There we go.
accomplished.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia. But you have always stood by me.
This is how you get promoted to bedroom
When
access.
I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
Death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
Curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Low power. Our base is under attack.
Alright. Truck slaying.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
yes.
Acknowledged. Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, so let us...
Building.
Factory? We do have a surviving harvester.
Yes, sir.
That's good.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Comrade,
Well-
acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Report, affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Thanks.
Repairing.
Report, affirmative. Acknowledged. Report, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Truck left going that way.
Acknowledged.
Unit
That
repaired.
before they leave the area with
Acknowledged.
it is ominous.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lines. Time
Affirmative.
pressure.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Disgusting.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Mammoth tank, well known
Reporting.
for its
Affirmative.
ability to act quickly.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
call. Affirmative.
Construction
Mammoth tank, well known
complete.
for its ability to get
Unit
annihilated
Acknowledged.
in the field.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Lost.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Oh, well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
we solve this with normal tank.
Low power. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Not sure if I'm
Affirmative.
gonna get a chance to use the repair depot for much.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Other than it should still be a prerequisite to
Construction
building
complete.
new
Acknowledged.
units. We'll see.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Stray barracks in the middle of nowhere.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
My base has no
Acknowledged.
anti-aircraft
Is under
weapons.
attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Those mammoth tanks were my only anti-aircraft weapons because they're not letting me build the SAM site yet.
Unit ready. Building.
What a cool idea for a mission.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
I have no anti-aircraft weapons at all.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I guess tank is my
Acknowledged.
anti-aircraft weapon.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Where's the truck though?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
You
Affirmative.
know where
Building.
truck is hiding. or else
Affirmative.
all this is
Acknowledged.
pointless.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Of course. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Oh, nice. They somehow snuck an
Waiting
engineer
affirmative.
in to steal my lunch.
Building.
There's SAM sites, finally.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
But also, what and how is this base growing back without the construction yard in it?
Low power. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Let's go
Yes,
into the
sir.
frozen time.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Optimize my
Repair.
opening moves here.
Repairing. Building.
I didn't notice that we had the anti-aircraft gun on the tab from the start. Oh, nice.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I
Acknowledged.
guess there's no way that we're just going to, like, flinch and get the truck to happen with our first shot. So fine. Up to normal speed.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Let the Manics
Construction
use their
complete.
regen to the best of their
Repair.
ability. Oh, that should have been
Cancel.
an advanced power.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Send the harvester down to get the fancy
Affirmative.
stuff that's here.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Install a few more static defenses.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Since we should clearly do
Yes,
a little
sir.
bit of a
Acknowledged.
build-up.
Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Get the
Building.
airport down.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Just the fundamental
Preparing.
rudeness of
Construction
this is a
complete.
mission where we're on an invisible timer.
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's just rude.
Vehicle affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Gonna put us on the clock. Show us
Yes,
the
sir.
clock.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Fine.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Report affirmative. Report affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Definitely reaffirming.
Affirmative.
Suffocating seems like the right description of the
Affirmative.
Soviet campaign.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Coming to it
Acknowledged.
off of the Allied
Affirmative.
campaign. Some
Affirmative.
setups that you're constantly starved of resources.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Under time
Acknowledged.
crunch.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Barely
Acknowledged.
avoided getting engineer
Awaiting
rushed
affirmative.
a second time.
Unit lost.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Reporting.
is under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Things seem to be going generally
Spy
better
plane
though.
ready. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Very visibly and
Acknowledged.
obviously sabotaged bridge.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
I will have nothing to do
Building.
with you.
On hold. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit repaired. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Okay, defense looking
Repairing.
healthy.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle report.
Comrade.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
One
Yes,
lingering
sir.
concern, though, is
Affirmative.
what else is happening down here.
Select target. Select target.
At least we have some deep pit mines.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Oh, there's loot.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Kinda wanna bust in there.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Try and get that loot.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Good things.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Report acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Beam was too good for this world.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Henceforth, all
Yes,
other
sir.
heavy static
Acknowledged.
weapons have had to pay for the sins of the beam.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
The blood sword of its time.
Reporting.
Spy plane
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Hey, where's my other mammoth?
Yes, sir.
Down here.
Affirmative.
Good.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repaired.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Awaiting order.
Repaired.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade, comrade, affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, so the bottom of the map is
Affirmative.
big money.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Right, though, the allies will just get to teleport whatever they want, wherever they want. Because naval transport.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir.
It looked like I had some healthy, cost-effective
well.
base defenses going.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Very
Insufficient
well.
funds.
Then the AI decided to have
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
hundreds of thousands of
Affirmative.
dollars for units.
Unit
Forever.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Emmett,
Affirmative.
stay out of that and be on
Yes,
base
sir.
defense.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Heavy swarm.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
This is
Acknowledged.
not enough of a swarm to actually succeed in
Acknowledged.
punching through this, probably.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
These will deal damage, but they will not break through.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Just touch the cubes,
Acknowledged.
though.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Or that.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Now we can ignore the rest.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Why? What? Okay, that was a fake health
Reporting.
bar.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
It was ghost health.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative. Very well.
Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Very well.
Here's the truck hiding here.
At once. Agreed. Agreed.
So, maybe I can do something.
At once.
Paratroopers.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. At
These
once.
paratroopers are
Affirmative.
doomed.
Agreed.
Unless
Of course. Agreed. Very well. At
they're doomed,
once.
but they
Very
can
well.
be productive.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Being doomed does not prevent
Affirmative.
them from being heroes.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Low power. Building. On
Comrade.
hold. Cancel.
Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Yes,
arrived.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Spy plane.
Acknowledge.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit mission failed.
Okay, but why though? Was truck anywhere on that map? Do trucks exist? I begin to doubt.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Okay, the
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
the transports have successfully clicked. Rather, the harvesters have caught on to their new
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
coil.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Hey, Coil.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Acknowledge.
attack.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Low power. Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Very well.
Our base is
Waiting
under
order.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Repairing. 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 Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Whatever fraction of a truck's health
Report
that
acknowledged.
one
Affirmative.
yak can account for.
Select target. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reported. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting at once.
Spy
Affirmative
plane
at
ready.
once.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Yeah, because
complete.
over here, there's boat word. It's impossible to approach that
Affirmative.
from land.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Am I supposed to be building a submarine fleet? Is that the number I need to guess?
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Where is the truck?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Comrade.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Cool move, tanks.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Lost. Repairing. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
But
Affirmative.
they've brought enough tanks for this push to
Building.
succeed, and it
Mission
does.
failed.
Or the truck decides to despawn. Yeah, if anyone saw the truck at any point during that.
Mission loaded.
Middle left?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Spike lane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
So, like, out here?
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Comrade.
Unit repaired. On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Cancelled.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes,
Spike
sir.
lane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Spike
sir.
lane ready.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Precision
Affirmative.
machine optimized for
Unit
tedium.
ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Ow. What? Why are these in here?
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Very well. Vehicle report. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Comrade?
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
There's also been an escalating sense
Yes,
that the
sir.
AI is cheating at some things.
Affirmative.
A little bit.
Vehicle
If
reporting.
not directly in terms of receiving
Affirmative.
numbers, that a bunch of miscellaneous
Unit
sock
ready. Reporting.
mechanics are
Affirmative.
Building. Select target.
piling up against me. Like,
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
that whole opening
Repairing.
barrage of shots from these
Acknowledged.
tanks
Lost.
Report
did
acknowledged.
Construction
fuck
complete.
all in damage to that lone medium.
Reporting.
Because, like, I guess they all
Acknowledged.
missed.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Also, hold up, why are they allowed to use explosive bridge that has been
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
rigged with
Acknowledged.
thousands of bombs?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
The enduring X factor
Unit
of
ready.
infinite AI
Affirmative.
micromanagement.
Building.
At once. Affirmative.
So I guess the
Unit
Mammoth
ready.
tank really is
Building.
my only portable
Awaiting
anti-aircraft weapon?
Yes, sir.
Which is a choice.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
It's a design someone
sir.
put forth into the world.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit
Vehicle reporting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Building. Mission saved.
So what it sounds like it's coming down to is, the
Yes,
moment I
sir.
launched my
Affirmative.
attack on this
Acknowledged.
base and it succeeds,
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
truck makes a run for it over
Reporting.
here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So I just need
Unit ready.
an ambush
Yes, sir.
force ready to
Affirmative.
get the truck.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
Orders.
orders.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You'll love to
Affirmative.
see it.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Good to be stuck on the
Comrade.
wrong side of a bridge.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
There it is.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
I guess. Sure. Okay. Just blind luck. What a garbage map.
Advancement in the Soviet army can be rapid. Continue to accumulate victories, and the future is yours.
One could say that power shifts
One of
quickly
our
here.
convoys is moving through enemy territory. You have been assigned to defend the convoy as they move through the area. Be sure that they reach their destination intact. As a reward for your esteemed service, you have been given a great honor. Our latest advancement in air warfare, the MiG attack aircraft, is at your disposal. Essentially a bomber. Use it to destroy heavy concentrations of Allied armor. With this, and your standard complement of Yak aircraft, you should have no problem in keeping the convoy safe.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Reinforcements have arrived. Convoy approaching.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, nice. I don't
Acknowledged.
get to control the convoy trucks that I'm escorting.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
What a good
Acknowledged.
idea.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spike ready.
It's a
Select
cool
target.
gimmick map.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, maybe this cube is something good, though.
Acknowledged. Comrade.
Okay, cube help.
Affirmative.
Maybe.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Assigning
Acknowledged.
airstrikes to
Acknowledged.
individual allied
Acknowledged.
soldiers.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spike lane ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Signal
Affirmative.
flare detected.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineers.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
To steal the repair pad, I guess.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting or affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Right, I do have another tank, but
Yes,
it is the
sir.
one that the convoy trucks are
Affirmative.
stapled to.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
It decided to go
Yes,
from
sir.
most of its health to dead
Acknowledged.
immediately with
Affirmative.
no visual indicator.
Affirmative.
Ooh,
Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
love to see that.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Just getting consecutive good and smart maps.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What are the engineers for then?
Report acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Engineering.
Unit ready. Building.
Plan.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order.
Throw away the lives of all
lost.
non-MiG aircraft.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
See if Squadron of 5 MiGs is the solution to
Awaiting
every
orders.
problem in this level.
Acknowledged.
Spike lane
Echo
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Trying to steal this might only cause further problems.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Sit patiently and wait for enough spy plane charges to see the rest of the map. Then we can guess the number.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Well, this is all the MiGs we'll ever be allowed to have.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
I'm not sure what these barrels hope to accomplish.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spike lane ready.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there might not be
Affirmative.
much left of this map.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Spike lane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Timer started.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Got there, though. Let's see what's next.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The chronosphere?
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
A gimmick, you say?
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Or fake
Comrade,
gimmick?
affirmative.
Fake
Yes,
gimmick.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged.
All right, let's do some information
Report agreed.
gathering.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
We will not do
Affirmative.
this map tonight.
At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once.
This is firmly the
Affirmative.
next time.
Affirmative.
Just get
Yes,
battle
affirmative.
data.
Construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Affirmative.
One deep pit
Very
mine and
well.
a bunch of shiny
Agreed.
gems. And
Agreed.
this is probably an okay place to
Acknowledged.
build.
Affirmative.
These
Reporting.
bridges, though.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Okay, that's a good bridge
Affirmative.
that leads to more
Agreed.
candy.
Very well. At once. Affirmative.
That's a bridge to protect.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. At once.
They're going to
Very
be
well.
hassled by rude men.
Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I think that's the sound of mine
Yes, sir.
land.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very
Yeah,
well.
up there.
Agreed. Very well.
base
At
is
once.
under attack.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, there's much treasure
Very well.
across these
Agreed.
bridges in
At
exchange
once.
for danger.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. At once.
How does a flamethrower do
Acknowledged.
against
Yes,
one
sir.
of these?
Yes, sir. At once.
Our base
Agreed.
is under attack.
Reasonable damage?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Probably
Agreed.
folds
At
quickly
once.
under machine
Affirmative.
gun fire, though.
Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very
Over
well.
here we have very wide
Affirmative.
resource field.
At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At
Reasonably
once.
wide.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Not the
Very
largest,
well.
but
Agreed.
still
Agreed.
usable. So probably if we land, we go left a bit.
Affirmative.
Yeah, especially with this
Agreed.
These gems
Affirmative.
here?
Affirmative.
And
At
another
once.
open pit.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. 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 At once.
Yeah, so next time,
Base is under attack.
land, go left, start building,
Agreed.
do the thing.
We're perfect.
Unit lost.
Next time.
Battle control terminated.